Hello there. Fancy seeing you here? Well, actually, I'm here most every week. Same time, same place. Isn't that convenient? The Rainbow Fresh is real. Always has been. Well, come on in, Ariel. Now, you're ready to fillet some fish. Because that's probably what we're gonna do today. You're at school right now, but you're goofing around, you have nothing to do. Not quite certain if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But as long as you don't get in trouble, I guess everything's fine. We seem to be closing in on the playtime it took me on my first playthrough. Already 18 hours. Time do be flying when you're running away, not quite screaming from everything that tries to eat us instead. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? On this very fine Monday evening, or whatever time zone you're in. You're tired? Well then, good news. I got some relaxing ocean ambience. Occasionally interrupted by reaperscream.ogg. Calm and relaxing atmosphere to unwind. Where were we? Oh yes, we have a gun. We have a gun and a knife and a never-ending grudge against anything that's Leviathan sized. Well, most everything. Where are the reefbacks? They are the reefbacks. Those guys, perfectly chill. We love them around here. But if one more Reaper sneakily tries to chomp on our Cyclops, I'm gonna murder him. Let it be said. You do expect yourself to nod off, you're not gonna lie? I don't remembering anything, so probably not. Can't be that important then, I guess. We'll figure it out. What I, however, did remember, like, some point earlier today is, now that we have our fancy, funky fish tank, I did remember that ancient while ago we got this thing from a time capsule, completely breaking the progression, this game. The final endgame item. Yeah, he's fine. Probably perfectly fine. We'll check on the little guy later. And if things go wrong, there should be at least one more egg in this world. Like the one we are supposed to obtain ourselves at some point. Next thing. Power. I consulted the wiki. I know. How dare I? How dare I look up stuff so I know what I'm talking about? And except for the fact that for some reason fish that are way too big to actually ever pick up, I don't know why they have data. But yeah, I remembered correctly. A fish named Reginald is the most efficient fuel for the biogenerator. And apparently it's just rare but can spawn everywhere. Or most everywhere. So I guess we just go on a little hopping trip and try to find two to populate that tank. Let nature do its course and produce infinite power. The secret electricity companies don't want you to know about. And there we go. That is one Reginald. That was easy. Now we just need a second. You can't find it, it must not have been that important, or it was something related to Pokemon. That could also be. Because I would very much more assume there to be stuff I want to be reminded of. Oh hey, the second Reginald. Regarding Pokemon, because I constantly forget stuff. Where's our next goal? The depth of the poison place? Yes. We have upgraded Scooby. So we can dive 1,300 meters deep. So we shall dive 1,300 meters deep. Go on a nice journey to the core of the earth. Just casually dipping down there, you know. And I guess at some point we should probably grab like an inventory full of titanium and actually build this room. At least somewhere between now and when we leave this planet. Now, I don't think we need anything else, like I have water to replace on the ship. I actually have a purple tablet with me this time. Oh yeah, I should drop off the fish. That would be helpful. Before they just die and decay in my inventory. Drop. And now we have 2 fish. And now you two do whatever nature does and make more fish. You still okay, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. You call Scooby a Scooby? In a funny way, it's pronounced the same way after all. We just call it regional slang. There we have our weapons. Pretty sure the Cyclops is completely set up and ready to go. We just need to get Scooby on board and get out of here. On a nice little journey. Coffee to go. I really feel like they could have just added the cup there, you know. Hey, as long as I get my coffee americano. Everything should be fine. You still have 2 upgrade slots for the thermoreactor and the jump jet upgrade. We didn't leave anything in the inventory, no. Charged. Good to go. Now we just need to align ourselves. Do a little jump.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Close all the doors again because they have always reset up on loading, and because we certainly won't need to run back there and put out a fire or something. Don't worry. Does it have to be pitch black now? Anyway, marker. 500 meters, CTOU's life pod. The entrance to Ghost River.
Engine powering up.
And now we just hope we don't run into unexpected visitors again. That one doesn't count. That one also doesn't count. I don't even know what we hit. As long as it doesn't show up as a big red dot on this here radar, everything's fine. And yes, I am aware that at some point we did lead the Ghost Leviathan out here somewhere, so it could be around anywhere. I am aware of that fact. What are we hitting the entire time? Like, seriously. I know this ship is big, and the fish are small and still sound like we literally ram into a rock, but there's nothing here. Though I gotta say, I don't remember it being this pitch black even at night, like... I would appreciate seeing at least something. Oh, there, I see something. I see the plants that glow on the ground. That's where we need to go. No sneaky Leviathan around? Nothing chewing on our ship? No? Okay, cool. Then the only way is down. The Cyclops is just an ass and makes all pitch black. Now I do remember being able to see the last time we got here. Or maybe idea. We turn off these lights. Turn off those lights. Not gonna lie, I don't think that made it better.
Ahead slow.
Now we just need to find where we need to squeeze in. Which is to say, we need to find the cave opening. And yes, we are gonna maneuver this thing into the cave that has an active patrolling ghost Leviathan. What could possibly go wrong? For now, let's just, for no reason in particular, drop a save. You know, in the case the game crashes or something, we don't want to lose progress now, do we? Yeah, these lights aren't really helping, you know. So I love the big thumpy click every time we turn it on and off. Yeah, the electric crap. You in fact actually are a nuisance. I don't know if you can affect the Cyclops. Why is there a red dot now? Why have we changed from yellow to red? I assume it's you. But yeah, considering that you can be annoying, and I don't know if you do affect the Cyclops. I want to make an experiment just so that I'm prepared in case of a real emergency. Have they sneakily nerfed the stasis rifle? Also a personal reminder on how this thing even works. Ah, you crap. Crap ran away. Either that or crap clipped back into the terrain. No, yeah, back into the terrain. Excuse me, sir. Can we talk for a moment? Out here in the real world. No? Okay. But I don't want to hear any complaints later. You had your chance to settle this peacefully. I'm just gonna assume it's perfectly fine, then the crab is just gonna stay in the ground and not bother us at any point later. So now comes the hard part, which would be much easier if we had the sonar upgrade. Hey, I want you. You staying in the ground? Like, I don't mind either way. You can stay down there, you can come up here and let me test how the stasis rifle works. But make up your mind, and make it up now. Okay then. Now, I don't know if I used this entrance the last time too, because this is a cave that goes through. It's called Ghost River for a reason. There's two entrances. I don't know if I used this one too, but if this is the one I used on my last playthrough, then this will be tight and it will get beepy. Trying to squeeze this ship in. You got so beaten on the Mega Aggron raid, you don't know why you wasted the raid pass? Well, I told you, 4 people. Or at least that's what I would have done. Wouldn't even have tried with less than 4. In fact, I did try with less than 4 at one point, and I also completely lost and wasted the raid pass. Yeah, I'm not sure this entrance is any better to try and maneuver the entire Cyclops in here. All the plants on the ground. That's beeping above us, isn't it? Yeah, because this is the ceiling. Oh, getting out of here will be fun if we even get in. You don't see us. There's no reason to be here. You attack us now, we certainly have a problem because I can't just run away. There's nothing here. Go back to the other part of the cave. You thought you got an ad and you were very confused? Yeah, I too would be very confused in that situation. God damn it, you're still here. Why? Why are you still here? And why are you now coming this way? And now this will now drain a lot of energy. Not nearly as much as the shield, but it will still drain a lot of energy. Okay, let's try to find out what the hell we got ourselves into. Because, I don't know, but currently this doesn't look like the layout I remember. I know we have to head left. But I also remember that being, like, possible. Who wins? 200-meter long alpha predator on the depths or human with time stop gun and an overheated knife? You want to find out? Let me just get backup batteries. You know. Also, can you look away? Good, good. I need to turn on the light. I need to see. To grab a quick melon snack. We have now 3 medkits. I just don't know what we'll do about refilling oxygen, to be honest. Cuttlefish egg discovered. Oh, I guess the cuttlefish egg hatched. I have an idea what we can do about oxygen. That's why we're so claustrophobically squished to the ceiling. Because we technically need to go way further down. But there's not a chance to actually maneuver this, as long as we need to be aware of the Leviathan. So buddy, where you off to? Where you off to? I will probably regret this decision. Especially since I don't remember how exactly this works. I only remember hitboxes of Leviathans actually are ass because only the head counts. Hey buddy, you glowing weirdly. Why are you glowing? And then you move and then I miss. Hey buddy, try to eat the pellets. Eat like Pac-Man. Like, it would be easier to hit if you are closer, but I don't want you to come closer. Just get stuck on something. Okay, that's the first hit. Hi buddy. Let me scan you. Are you a baby? That's fascinating. Is your hitbox? It is your hitbox. You just have to make sure that you stay stunned. This might take a while now. You have an idea that might work? Well, this seems to be working so far. It just takes a couple hits. Like, I don't know how much HP the Ghost Leviathan has. I know the Reaper has 5,000, which means 125 swings. Use gas balls from the gasopods to insta-kill? I gotta be honest, I have no clue what you're talking about. No moving. You stay here. Nice and toasty. Those stinky guys that fart? Yeah, but they are nowhere near around here. Okay, time for another experiment. Can I keep you stun locked while swimming back to Scooby to refill my oxygen? If entering Scooby removes the time bubble, I have a problem. It did not remove the time bubble. Good, we don't have a problem. You can grab the balls they drop so they explode on the face of the Leviathan. Interesting. No sir, nope, nope. You stay stunned. You only move when I allow you to move. And the only movement I'm allowing is you, dropping dead. But yeah, I'll try to keep the gasopod strategy in mind. This will probably not be the only Leviathan we kill over the course of the remainder of the game. Man, imagine a boss fight. Yeah, I remember on my first playthrough I killed this thing with with the drill arm of the prawn suit because it got stuck on the big fossil head, which I bravely took shelter in. So I just mined the thing for like 5 minutes. Are you dead? Well, that's too bad. I guess that answers the question. Who wins? 200-meter long ancient creature or a man with a knife and the power to stop time? Anyway, let's park our ship, shall we? The only problem I see is I parked a bit high. That was the 200-meter creature. What about the 1-kilometer creature? I think they're extinct. Like, I think we would know if a 1-kilometer long creature existed in these waters because the map is only like 2 kilometers in radius. We would have seen it. Like, we guaranteed literally would have seen it. Yeah, we parked a bit too high. Or did we? Did we? Maybe. Just barely. No, we parked too high. Okay, easy fix. Let's just park closer then. It's not like there's space constraints.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Also, now that every threat has been eliminated, we can turn on the light. Self-care, you say? So that we don't end up like the Leviathan? Probably a good idea. I agree. It's time to head back home. You were using the PC from the school? Okie dokie, see ya later. Okay. Bottom camera, how deep can we go? This is maximum light? Okay. Let's just go down a little bit. Everything's fine, everything's fine. 600 meters, that's a nice parking spot. Now, Scooby! Come on! We have need of thee! You know what that calls for? A victory melon snack. I also probably don't need the spare batteries now. Unless they've sneakily added another ghost Leviathan down here. I can just recharge the stasis rifle by swimming, quite literally. Also, let's swap supplies out so I can use up all the water. Like all the cheap water. But the important quest. Trying to park this thing where I want it to go. Am I stuck on something? Oh yeah, I am. Who put this here? It's fine, all the shaking, that's perfectly normal. You're dead, why are you still twitching, my man? Like please, show some respect to the dead. Okay. In all honesty, the lighting here doesn't really help at all. Like, it really doesn't help at all. I just know I have to stick to the left side. This ship is way too long. It's fine, it's fine. I warned you, it's gonna be a lot of beeping. Anyone who ever tried to park a big SUV car in real life with proximity sensors will probably know this feeling. But it's fine. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust. You gotta trust and to tell yourself that getting out of the parking spot and back home is future use problem. You have a tiny Fiat, super easy to park. What beeping? It's just the ceiling, bro. Why you have to be so mad? Okay, now the important part. If I'm not mistaken, and it's really bad if I am mistaken. You know, in fact, it's so bad if I'm mistaken that I'm gonna save for no reason in particular again. This ship should ever so barely fit down here. Like this. Will be Lego brick stacking. We fitting? We fitting. We ever so barely fitting. And now the only way is down. Until we hit that plant. Hey, no beeping. It's a miracle. Okay, closing in on the plant. Closing in on the roof, closing in on everything. But we're not quite there yet. We need to go deeper. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, nice. We maneuvered the Cyclops down here. That's a good thing or not, we will see. I would just look for a nice, spacious parking spot. Maybe not directly above a thermal vent. Not gonna lie. That seems unhealthy. You're not too big on anime, shaking my head. How dare you? You're missing out on all the good stuff in life. Well, let's see, this looks like a good parking spot. That looks like a good parking height. And I'm pretty sure there's no Leviathan around, so we can save energy. You're too much of a normie. You literally invented Starbound's cat girls. I like to disagree. As much as you like to disagree with me disagreeing, I like to disagree. Anyway, you ripe again? You ripe again. Melon snack. Got that tablet, got backup water, Got to back up snack. And now we go on a journey. Actually, we need sulfur. And I haven't found sulfur down here, so it might just only be up in the other cave. So the first thing we immediately do is just go back up. That's the path forward. Where's the way back up? Talked about not landing on this thing. That should be the way back up, I think. Unless, no, that's just copper. We have copper at home. One of the three things you never hear a Subnautica player say: we have copper at home. That's just lead or magnetite. No, it's just lead. Oh, hi, Reginald. Why are these poison falls underwater? Why? It's the Ghost River. Don't question me how this works, considering we are literally underwater. We just don't question what the gods of this world intended physics to be. But yeah, it's the Ghost River. Which may or may not be named that because it looks like an underwater river cave. And there was a ghost Leviathan. Emphasis on was as in past tense. He went on a nice vacation. We won't be seeing him for a while. Now, I do agree that in hindsight I should have probably thought about the sulfur thingy before bringing the Cyclops down here. Would have made climbing this much easier. But alas, that is the hand of cards dealt to me, and that is the hand I need to play. Thank you, Ominous Music, for agreeing with me. Can't wait until we have the thermal generator upgrade for the prawn suit. Then we can quite literally not run out of energy. Ever. Like, the prawn suit will then be a mobile power plant. With infinite power for itself, while also keeping the Cyclops afloat. However, that requires resources that we will only find deeper. Huh? See? Called it. Sulfur is only up here. That's the one. But we need more. More stinky rock. That's a 2. Any more stinky rock? That's lithium. We also have a handful of lithium and silver. What are you? Nickel. We have nickel. Or magnetite. I think we are good on that for now too. And if we are not, well, we know where to go to. I do need more stinky rock though. That's nickel. Come on, there has to be more sulfur down here than 2. It's literally the Ghost River. All this green stink is acidic. Lithium. Okay, no, actually, maybe we have to hope to find more down here. I think we have one at home, so we should have the recipe done regardless, but still. Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay then. Good thing we're only at the start of the expedition. Can only get better from here. Like, literally in the stink. That without a mech suit would now be killing us. After all, we need to go deeper. You copper, you copper. You also copper, no, you gold, even worse. That's also gold. That's silver. You are stuck. Seriously, where's the sulfur? I'm pretty sure there is supposed to be some around. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be more than 3 in the entire game. That's just more copper, and more copper, and more gold. What is this scam? There's table coral down here. Okay, cool. Oh, if you don't want to give me copper right here, right now, I have other things I can do. Copper, I mean sulfur. You don't want to give me sulfur right now. We have other things to do. Step 1, we need to go back to the alien facility. Wherever that is. It's that way, but if it's that way, what's that way? This could, I think, lead to the other exit of the Ghost River, which means there's another upper area, which could have more sulfur. It could also have more ghost Leviathans. Oh hey, I see you. You can't hide. Just a quick dip. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like at least 2nd degree burns. Actually, you know, I could just make this easier on myself, like a lot easier. I just need for a quick second. Access your upgrades. Which side? This side. I need to remove your drill arm. So that now I have an actual grabby hand, which can now grab rock. So I don't need to get second to third degree burns all over my body. The wonders of technology. So I happened to realize that 2 was also only 2 more sulfur, which is more than before and more than we need. Still kinda not a lot, not gonna lie. Ah, this might be where the good stuff is. Should we be running around unexplored, potentially ghost Leviathan dangerous territory like this? Possibly not. But I mean, look at this. It looks so nice.
Indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Fascinating, PDA. Tell me something we don't know yet. Is there anything I can scan? No. Wait. No. No. Nope, nothing to scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's just take a sip. Oh, what do you mean those fossilized remains? Because that does look like a ribcage, not gonna lie. Is that possibly the 1 kilometer long Leviathan Ariel was talking about? Have we found it? No ghost Leviathans? Let me just... Oh, hey, that's a ghost Leviathan. Why did I jinx it? I can't even scan this. This is not scannable fossils. Okay, I was correct. There is a second ghost Leviathan in here. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, in this particular singular instance, I wouldn't mind if the packet got lost in transit. Like, I mean, we used 50%, slightly less than 50% battery on the last Leviathan. So with a little bit of swimming around to recharge this thing, and a little bit more efficiency in killing it, we should be safe. We can also try and just mine it, you know. Anyway, you stay over there, buddy. Have fun with your pals. We just go this way. Hi, Tsuki. Welcome on in. Are you late? No. You didn't miss. You didn't miss a thing. Not a single thing. Is any of these fish real? I wanted a quick snack. No? Okay. Like, to summarize the few not notable things that you did miss, we went through the pain and suffering of going to the Ghost River again, where we currently are, you know, to grab some resources. Like a little bit of Stinky Rock. We parked the Cyclops down here, which may or may not ever leave this place. Like, that's a question for future me. We murdered a ghost Leviathan, no big deal. Yeah, that's about it. Exactly 1 hour late. That's what you call fashionably late. There doesn't seem to be a lot around here, though. Like, it's a nice area. It's big and open. A lot of stuff. Maybe we can scan this. We can scan this. But other than that, it's just us, another ghost Leviathan somewhere over that way, and a lot of empty space. We just keep going. Maybe we find the other exit. Now you have to kill another one? Oh, don't worry. I already said this will probably not be the only Leviathan we murder today. I guess the title says, I'm a man with a knife and no fear. And an inherent grudge against Reaper Leviathans, trying to sneakily chomp down on my Cyclops. Should any one of them ever show up, it will be the last mistake it has made in his life. Unless the last mistake I make in this life is exploring and getting increasingly more lost. Are you funky plants that I can scan? You are. Very fancy. I also do have to keep power consumption of the prawn in mind, because the only backup power we have is back at the Cyclops, which is currently 600 meters away and not in a straight line. So yeah, when we approach the 50%, I should consider heading back. Wasn't there a Shylock? There! Give me diamond. Okay, give me lithium, that also works. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this entrance, like this side, kinda, sorta looks like a more manageable way to maneuver the Cyclops. Like, not gonna lie, we should have probably entered from this side. Only thing not accounted for in this statement is that I don't even know where this entrance leads to. Does this thing work on you too? Hi. And stay away. Okay, so considering there is ghost weed here. No, I don't know where the entrance here is. This is just a big old cave with a lot of stuff. I don't want to get lost and not be able to find my way back. This guy is also back. There's a ghost Leviathan down there somewhere, and we are losing power fast, so I'm gonna make my way back to the Cyclops. Refuel. Because the Cyclops is definitely parked where the path ahead is. It's also where the path back to the containment facility, the alien containment facility is, which we need our Adobe product tablet to open the door. You got super glue on your fingers this morning? Oh no. Really? Okay. Another victim. You're back. Welcome back, Ariel. Just in time to witness murder. There's the prawn. There's the prawn. Easy peasy. Let's go. But yeah, have you gotten off the glue, or have you now been perpetually glued to your nuggies? At least most of it is gone now. From your habitual use of hand sanitizer. Oh yeah, also Ariel, I found your 1 kilometer Leviathan. At least I would assume that's what the ribcage belongs to. No, sadly I can't take credit for this kill. It was already dead when I arrived. Anyway, we need to go that way. Just sling ourselves over here. And sling ourselves over there. Glide through the caves. The Leviathan went extinct. Yeah, it was too big. It got stuck in the cave and then it died. The end. Anyway, let's quickly recharge the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
While we're here, melon snack. We can also get storage, more stinky rock. Then we can go and store our bountiful harvest in here so we have more space in the inventory. Actually, yeah, we don't have backup first aid. Let's put backup first aid there. A new one should have generated by now. Yes, free medkit. And while you charge and drain the Cyclops, I'm gonna charge our time machine by just swimming in a circle. Oh, hey, Reginald. What you doing? Have we scanned those? Apparently we have. So yeah, I heard Reginald wants to accompany us on our journey, so oh, in order to cure them you need salt. I don't think we find salt down here, so he just gets cooked. Just need to remember to eat him before he goes bad. Oh, Reginald also gives a lot of food. It really is the best fish to keep in a tank. Bro, how is it that you were at 30% when you leave school and now you're at 5%? Yeah, that sounds like your phone's battery is on the verge of dying and you probably need a new one. Either that or you need a power bank to carry around with you 24/7. You're joining on PC, you're booting it up. Good, good. I'm just swimming in a circle to charge our time machine. Because considering there already is a second ghost Leviathan somewhere down here, who knows what else to expect. A prepared man is a man that survives, after all. Let's go up to 70%. Now actually 75, just so it's a nice round number, and we have a lot of backup. We needed about 50% to kill the first ghost Leviathan, with a couple missed shots at the beginning, and at least 2 wasted shots in between, just to readjust. So if we are more efficient, we should certainly make do with that. And 75%. Multiple PCs take so long to prepare, even more if it's a gaming one. I wouldn't know. I have a tower PC. A prepared man is one with a tiny knife. This also applies to foxes. True, true. We charged yet? We charged yet. How is our power looking? It's seen better days, but it's there. We also have backup power just to get home. Now then. Excursion part 2. Let me just, you know, quickly repair this. And now we are pointed that way, it's that way, we came there. That's where the alien facility is. You don't look too healthy, my man. Let me mine you. You dead yet? Well, it certainly disappeared. We mined it too hard, it's now in our inventory. And there's the big spooky facility. Hey, Reginald! That reminds me I need to eat this one before it goes bad. 134 food. I didn't know you could overcharge your food that much if you just use, I don't know, proper food. And not just eat melons all day. You know, you've stopped being scary a long while ago. Now you're just annoying. Could I interest you in stopping that? Like, come on, we can all be friends. We can all be buddies and pals down here. Like, I know you're an artificial being created solely to exterminate every infected life form, and we are currently very, very infected. Essentially on the verge of dying. Which, you know, all the more. We are a dying man. Can't we just live our last days in peace? Do we not even get this bit of privilege? Anyway, I wonder what data we have lost last time. Take an Adobe product. And in turn give me the secrets of the world.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's just lore. I wanted a blueprint. I wasted my tablet for this shit. Also, I don't think that we last time went much further than this, exploring this direction, so let's see what lies beyond. A lot of big empty cave, that's what lies beyond. Which probably has resources. Maybe a Leviathan or two, who knows? Again, I don't want to go too far away from the Cyclops, in case we need to go back for more refueling. But I do also want to know what's here. Actually, this awfully looks like a way further in and further down. Was I wrong that the shiny blue tree is where the path continues? Because this awfully looks like where the path continues, which would also make sense since we are literally guided here by the lore. You know, this is where it continues. Oh, this is so where it continues. Okay, so I guess we explore the blue shiny tree on our way back. Hey, it's a third Leviathan! Hey buddy, we cool? You let me dip down there real quick to see what's down there? Like, I think they should be in range with 1,300 meters. Right? Right? Okay, you go down first, be my guest. This is your home, you have the host privileges. We're just gonna go look over here then. No, alright back. It's not nice down there. Okay, well, hi Brad, welcome on in. Since there is yet another ghost Leviathan here. No, I want you cooked. I need you cooked. There we go. But yeah, since there is another ghost Leviathan guarding this here, I'm gonna mark this down for later, you know, make a mental note. Long fish guarding a lava hole. And I'm gonna go back to the Cyclops, refuel one more time, and then explore the path that I actually expected to be the way forward, which also didn't seem to have a ghost Leviathan guarding it. Actually, sulfur was the only thing we needed for the jump jet upgrade for the prawn suit. We could, in the most theoretical theory, already go back and craft that upgrade, just so that we have a bit more maneuverability with the prawn. Though I would like to get the 2 kyanite in order to craft the thermal reactor upgrade, because once we have that, we can stay out forever. Like literally, we go down to the lava area that we just saw the deep hole to, or stay next to the thermal vent geysers, where it's hot, and the prawn literally recharges by itself. And since we can just steal the battery from the prawn and swap it with the ones that are installed on the Cyclops, infinite energy, we can stay down here forever. The Cyclops will be our new home, with plenty of melon snacks for days to come. Prawn provides the energy, and we have a knife and a stasis rifle that we can also infinitely charge just by swimming. Like, once we have the thermal reactor upgrade, we are so settled to just forsake home and live down here. I honestly don't know why we would want to live down here, but we could. The PC is more than ready. Good, good. Anyway, the only 2 other paths in this Ghost River, which is definitely not named after the Ghost Leviathan, for some weird random reason are guarded by 2 more Ghost Leviathans. Now I didn't want to... I just wanted to close the hatch. Game, please. Now I'm going to be more careful. I just want to... Oh, that's what threw me off. During the get out cutscene, we magically face this way, and now we face this way. Okay, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Melon snack. Mmm, tasty. I'd also like to grab our backup purple tablet, because we probably will need it at some point or another. What's the power saying on the Cyclops? Nah, it's fine. We could also craft new purple tablets if we need to. This area down here has shale outcrops, so we have access to diamonds. And we have iron cubes on board. We need orange tablets. We also get nickel down here en masse, so that's perfect. Look at the funky wildlife down here. They think they so scary. Well, I have a knife and the power to control time. I'm not scared. I murdered a Leviathan. You are just a snack on the side. Why is this thing floating off the wall? Why is everything floating off the wall? Developers, please. Anyway, charged. Ready to go. Now, let's go to the funky glowing tree. The place I wanted to go to first. And then didn't go to because I assumed this was the right path. Well, good news, this is certainly going further down. Going further down is the direction we want to go. We have now surpassed the 900-meter depth that the Cyclops could currently go. We are officially on our own. Also, have I scanned one of you at some point? No. Well, now I do. Gotta fill that fish Pokédex after all. Now we have nickel to be expected. What's in the less stinky fog? Ah, uranite. But I mean, look at this. The game can be so beautiful when you don't have to be deathly afraid of everything around you. Like, that's so nice. Considering we are 1,000 meter-ish under sea level. It's so peaceful. But the only question is, we got past 900. Where does it continue? Like, I still haven't seen what I'm looking for. And I know what I'm looking for. Maybe we just follow this cave. Maybe it will lead us to greatness. Or to imminent doom. Only one way to find out. Okay. That's looking promising. Not a ghost Leviathan in sight. It's time to go deeper. Is this a treacherous bottomless lake? No, there is still a bottom. Is that just gold or is this uranite? It's uranite. And magnetite. All the stuff we don't need. Also, how's it going, Rainbow? Good, good. As you can see. The only way is down, we need to go deeper. Not a threat in sight. Hey Rainbow, guess what? What? Have you acquired nuggies? Oh, you hear this? This change in ambience, in atmosphere? The temperature of a comfy, chilly 50 degrees down here? A fish that's named a magmarang? You know, like magma? Yeah. The only way is deeper, and it's only getting warmer. You're having your very first Sinvicta-esque run. You're trying to say that you have the ultimate item combination in Binding of Isaac and now you're invincible? Anyway, we need to be careful. We only have 200 meters more to go before the prawn will be crushed like a tin can. Oh yeah, this red sheen glow, this bubbling. Yeah, this is where we need to go. I kinda wasn't kidding when I said earlier that we're heading to the core of the Earth. Actually, Ariel, if you're here currently, quick question. The heat-resistant swimsuit. Is that a random find, or are we supposed to get it down here? Like, am I endangering myself needlessly when I could have gotten the blueprint for the heat-resistant swimsuit, diving suit, somewhere in a random wreckage long ago? Or am I in the right place? You're very close to being invincible, you just need like a tiny bit more damage, you enter a room and everything explodes. Now that's how Isaac makes fun. Hi! Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? You are supposed to go here without any upgrades, okay. I want to scan you, but if I get out of my prawn suit, I'll just burn, so... You win this time. I just need to go further. And be slightly careful in doing so. Also, if anyone sees shiny blue crystals, please shout. But we're only down here for one reason, that's shiny blue crystals. Which, you know, considering everything else is red down here, should be clearly visible. We only have less than 100 meters to go deeper before we reach our current limit. And in order to increase the limit, I'm pretty sure we also need kyanite. Let me check. Prawn suit depth module, yeah. We need kyanite. So it has to be here. Left the loadout in discard. Cool, cool. That might already be too deep a drop. Not gonna lie. I also know that we're not safe down here. So I would appreciate it if we would just find blue crystal and can go home. Because I know what lurks down here. And I can assure you we don't want to find what lurks down here. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is the kyanite? Oh, I remember you. You're the things that stick to stuff and steal energy. No, we're already going back up. This is technically the wrong direction. Where is the kyanite? This is just copper. Tons and tons of copper. Kyanite! There we go. Deep blue heat-resistant crystal. Let's go. We need at least 5. That's 2. Three. 5. And now let's just mine the whole thing. Fill up our inventory so we never need to get more. We will probably need to get more, but whatever. Nom. That's 10 kyanite. Is it a good idea to keep exploring? Big open cave, huh? Also ominous glowing. No, the ominous glowing was just big fish eating smaller fish, okay. You say 7 to 11, okay, what's that ambience? I don't know. Let's get one more. Let's get more than one more, just to be extra sure. That's another 5. Good. Let's try to find our way back, shall we? Also, quick sip. There's kyanite everywhere. This is not the direction we came from. Which direction did we come from? I would assume this way. General direction towards the Cyclops. Oh boy. If we get lost down here, we have a real problem. Like a real problem. Like you dropped your ice cone and now it's splattered on the ground levels of problem. Okay, I remember one lava fall on our path here. I don't remember the chasm into imminent death on our path here. You know, with how much lava there is, you would expect it to be brighter. Like, you would expect to see more, but no. I also don't know how it works that there's a literal lava fall underwater. But okay. We just keep going in the general direction towards the... No, we're actually going away from the Cyclops. Well, as long as we ultimately get up, everything's good. And if I do say so myself, this looks like up. However, this also currently looks like a dead end. No, there's more up. Up is good. Also, if we just follow one path, eventually we will get somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who puts all these deadly holes everywhere? Okay, still kinda looking like the right direction, not gonna lie. Still not seeing jack shit, but that's fine, totally fine. Right, that's the ceiling, isn't it? Is this a dead end? Am I going the wrong way? This is a dead end and I have gone the wrong way. Oh god. Let me just check. Cyclops. Excuse me, sir. Private business. Move along. Move along. Move along or get mined.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyway, I wanted to check Cyclops depth module Mark III. Needs 3 kyanite. So that's 6, that's 8. I don't know if anything else needs this. So next time we come here, we just bring the Cyclops. We park the Cyclops at the entrance so that we have a marker to go to. For now, however, we need to find the exit. Ah, shit, you're infected. I wanted a quick snack. Never mind. Okay, back down we go, I guess. We're just gonna try and stick to a wall. Maybe this leads me somewhere. Like, it's just traversing a maze. Just always stick to one wall. Eventually we'll find the exit. Right? Like, eventually you will just find the exit. I do still remember coming across a lava path, though. Quick snack, just in case. Where the hell am I now? Is this even still the way back to the big cave? The center? I have completely lost all orientation at this point. Which is bad, because we're nearing 50% power. Okay, this seems to be the big cave in the middle now. Well, I say middle, even though it took us the entire journey to get here. And is now taking our entire life to get back. Wherever back might be. Okay, so let's reassess the situation. This is the big rock. We have seen the big rock. Technically speaking, we want in that direction. That path did not lead where I thought it would lead. Or maybe there's just an opening in the ceiling that I don't see because it's freaking pitch black. There is more kyanite. Wait, if we find the kyanite that I half mined, then I at least know where we started. And I gotta be honest, this looks like half mined kyanite. Then again, there's too much more kyanite here, and I took the first one I saw. At the very least, following any path that doesn't have immediate shit tons of kyanite is the right, or could be the right path, because it took us a hot second to find any. This, however, just seems to be the same way again. Because everything down here is burning hot, it just means that I can't even go and explore on foot, which would be faster and give me some light to scan the ceiling, because I would just inevitably die to the heat. And I only have 2 first aid kits. Well, granted, 2 first aid kits are a lot. That's 1 full health bar. But honestly, let's try. Let's scan what's above us. Well, it's just a very, very high ceiling. It seems. The chances of the exit just being up here somewhere and we will never see it, very high. So I'm just gonna keep following the lava fall, because I remember the lava fall and the path with no kyanite for ages. We've walked a long distance. Maybe the dead end was the right path after all. It's just up somewhere at some point. Let's just climb a little bit, shall we? Oh shit, come on, attach. Thank you. Can I stand on this? No, apparently I cannot. So ultimately we need to go in that direction. We came past the big glowing tree, so technically this should not be too hard to see. Should it? Don't attach to the rock in front of me. I need to sling. Oh, wait. We found it. It was literally just up into the darkness. Good. I would love to say let's never go there again, but we will literally have to go exactly here again shortly, because this is the only way. For now, however, we can escape this hell prison safe and sound. One more quick recharge. I'm just gonna trust that we have enough lithium and nickel at home, because we brought like an inventory full last time. So that should at least be nothing to worry about. And even if it is, we know where to find more. And now we just follow the markering, follow the glowing, fling ourselves across the landscape. And there's the Cyclops. We made it. Well, we made the first easy step. Now I need to somehow maneuver the Cyclops out of here. Easy peasy. Anyway, we are back on board.
All systems online.
Wonderful. That screams celebratory melon snack. And now,
Engine powering up.
to get this thing out of here. There's the blue tree, so I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Good thing that the light does absolutely jack shit. Is this the way out? I know it's not the one next to... Yeah, this is the way out. This is the big, very, very narrow, like perfectly barely fitting levels of narrow passageway to ascend. We just cram ourselves in here. Ignore all the warning blinking, or it should barely be fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. This area should be perfectly, completely safe, as we murdered the only threat that ever was here. Maybe his funky body is still around. And heading over to the right there, following that marker, should be the exit, which will be another tight squeeze, but otherwise very much doable. Leviathan friend decomposed finally. I don't see his wiggling body anymore. Okay, that's the markup yet. Heading towards... That's the ceiling. A little bit closer than I'd like, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Ignore all the warning blinking, that's normal. You can't own and drive a Cyclops without having this warning blinking go up at least 10 times every 5 minutes. And with that, we're essentially in the clear. There might just still be one more rogue little ghost. Oh hey, our friend is back. We finally emerged from the ground. Anyway, there might just be one more final rogue ghost Leviathan somewhere outside here. But he hasn't bothered us the last 3 trips. He probably is smarter than his friends who are now dead. So we all peacefully coexist and leave each other be. Imagine you manage to extinguish all life in this game because bored. Well, you know, depending on how much they piss me off, I might murder every single Reaper Leviathan. But I'll decide that later. Nah, whatever we hit, if it doesn't show up on the radar, it's fine. Like, underwater traffic rules are, if you are the bigger, more sturdier life form, you have priority. Currently, we are the bigger, more sturdier life form. And all the fish have to get out of our way, or deal with the consequences. The hell did I hit now? The hell did I hit now that actually dealt damage? You did almost extinguish a whole species in this game, the one that lets you turn it into water. You mean the bladderfish? Why would you extinguish, like, make the only species that is like really useful go extinct? Like, this is the only fish in the game that reliably gives a water source. Unless you have a reliable water source. Why would you decide to kill those? And will you look at that? Home. With our nice observatory deck. You didn't kill those, you drank them all. I mean, okay. Fair. That's a point. Did you know that the water filtration machine exists? Okay, this should be properly aligned. Check. Looking good. About here is where we park. Go up to 50 meters. Nice, we're home.
Powering down.
Another successful trip. Melon snack. Now we drop prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We dock the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You watched your father play this and then discovered that the water filtration exists? Well, it just goes to show we never stop learning in our lives, huh? Let's take a slow swim charging the stasis rifle. As we once again revert to the sneaky in order to recharge the Cyclops. Speaking of prawn, what has hydration and posture check to do with a prawn? Oh yeah, I wanted to charge this. You started basically at the same time and he beat it before you. Dang. Gamer dad in the house. Anyway, we swap these. Sneaky. No, I didn't want to get in. I thought I could grab it from over there. Immediately back up you go. Come on. Doc. I really have to walk. Doc. There we go. You need to stop me turning into the letter C. I don't know why you think I would turn into the letter C. Not gonna lie. Kyanite. Very tasty. Reminds me we still need like 50 more storage containers. Also, how the fish tank looking? Yes, yes, the Reginalds, they have populated. Well then, kind fellas, welcome to your new life. Let me introduce you to your purpose. For you are very efficient biofuel. Okay, stuck on some water, good idea. Pure Matrix moment. Well, we have one other fish in here. One other very important fish. This guy. Assessment. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component for psychological health. Now, I'm gonna save before I do that. Of course, I never had the cuttlefish before, but if I'm not mistaken, we take our friend out of this fish tank and release it into the wild, which should be safe because we murdered all the sand sharks around here. Achievement. My last achievement that I missed in this game. Now it's 100% completed. Hey buddy. We have 2 new options to interact. Hey buddy. Bye buddy. Apparently it's currently on a command to follow us. Which is interesting. When did Subnautica get the Pokemon Go Berry feature? This is a special exception. It's just the cuttlefish. I now commanded it to stop following me. It can now live a peaceful life. Well, I assume it has a peaceful life. Considering, I literally cannot pick it back up to put it back into the safety of the fish tank, and we're living next to hungry stalkers. You are gonna be alright, buddy, right? I didn't just doom you to die. Well, I'm just gonna assume everything will be fine. And if everything isn't fine, then I guess this planet will get all life erased after all. Wait, we still get radio messages this late in the game? Right. We also have like no space for all this kyanite. I'm just gonna shove it in here for now. Your internet is down? Oh no. 07. Hope the internet comes back. Well, cuttlefish is still here, still alive. Just, buddy, listen. Whatever you do, no matter how fun it may look, don't swim over there. Don't go alone into the forest at night. It's dangerous. I guess also don't go over there, because that's where like the last living sand shark in a 100-kilometer radius is. You know what, just don't go anywhere further than 50 meters away from base. Like, you can have all the space, you can play with our friends, the reefback Leviathans. Just don't swim too far. Okay. Can you do that? Good.
Welcome aboard.
Now I need to grab this stuff, which we also gathered. I need to swap out more power cells. To refuel the Cyclops with our base power, which is now 100% biologically degradable, green energy, locally sourced. And you know, whenever we feel bored, we can just eat one of them. I wonder if I should bring at least one second species of fish in here, just so that we have some variety. But then again, I would need to manually balance how many fish there are, otherwise Reginalds just become too few, and I can't use them as biofuel anymore. Yeah, I think this is fine. Perfectly fine. Now, prawn buddy, you full? Ah, you full. Good. Now you're not full. You don't like Reginald? Oh, I like Reginald. He's very useful. He's the best fish that you can turn into biofuel. And a very tasty meal. Like, it's a good fish. Okay, ship is refueled. Now to the important business. We have stuff to craft. Now to the next important business. We don't have titanium. But that should be an easy fix still. Free murky water. Anyway, scanner. I need metal salvage. That's the one that's clipped inside the mountain that we can't get. Is that all? We have 2 speed upgrades in scanning. Where's the salvage? Don't tell me we have salvaged everything. Because that would be a big problem. I don't want to need to go out on another mission with the full Cyclops loadout just so that the prawn can mine titanium of all resources. Come on. There was so much around here not too long ago. You're gonna go and get some dinner. Hope dinner isn't poisoned. Hope dinner isn't Reginald. Really, this is all the metal salvage we have left. Literally 1. Somehow I don't believe it, but okay, you're the scanner room. You gotta know better than me. No, there's no gnomes named Reginald in your fridge. Next time when you ever go buy fish or fish sticks, you gotta ask the shop clerk if the fish was named Reginald. Okay, so are you really trying to tell me right now that we're completely out of metal scrap around here? Really?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really? In a 400-meter radius around our base is not a single scrap metal that isn't clipped into the terrain and unobtainable. Wow, that's a problem. Okay, alternative option. Fragments that I can scan. Less efficient, but still titanium. That's a big scan room. Well, it could be bigger still. Like if we just replace the two apparently completely useless scan speed upgrades with 2 more range upgrades, we can have then literally the entire room be one big map with a scan distance of 500 meters. Okay. Now's the moment where we rejoice about the fact that I didn't scan all the additional fragments before, so that we now have quite a few fragments to scan and turn into additional titanium, because we will need a lot. Like we need 5 for that upgrade, 5 for that upgrade, 10 for that upgrade. That do indeed be, as they say, a lot of rocks. As I just slowly swim recharging all my equipment, because why not? Wow, that down there is one of the bigger wreckages, I think, that we've come across quite a few times. The scanner room reaches all the way down there, like even past this first smaller wreckage, and there is not a single metal scrap in the area. We have exhausted this area. Like, we have drained it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 4... That's 16. There's 2 more over here, 18, 20. That's all we currently need. Oxygen is fine, perfectly fine. We will make it. 18. And 20. Now we leisurely swim back, charging our equipment. 42 seconds of oxygen to spare. Everything's fine.
Seconds.
See? Fine. Cuttlefish is still fine. Everything's fine. Okay, titanium. We have 20. One of those we turn into that. I need 2 lithium. We have more than enough lithium. Turn you into that. I need nickel. Well, we actually don't have that much nickel, but we have enough nickel. On Bay, upgrade, craft you. Multitask by running back, turning off the scanner room to preserve power. Actually, we do this first. Plasteel. An upgrade, we're gonna get that. 3 kyanite is in this one. Grab this. Run here, grab this. Access the upgrades. Put that in, take. Oh, that's Prawn Mark 2, that's Cyclops. Well, time to grab the Cyclops module.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. We don't even fit a full series of melon snacks right now, so there's no point. So... I never made the Mark II. I never made the Mark II, apparently. Okay, back to scanning for fragments. Let's get those things off the list, though. 2 lithium. To upgrade Prawn Suit to Mark II. Which is the deepest the Prawn Suit will go, so we can unpin that. We can also go and unpin that because we have it now. Boom! Prawn Suit can now go down to 1,700 meters depth. Now that's deep. We have additional spare sulfur, just stuff it in, yeah, stuff it in here. Water filtration should be done by now. Yep. 1 bottle, quick swig. So what we need? We have plasteel and exactly the 3 nickel we need. Let's hope we don't need more nickel for anything else. Now I have that. I need 3 more kyanite. Two more lithium. And now I need to scan 5 fragments. In order to get 10 more titanium. In order to craft the second plasteel ingot. You have returned. Welcome back. Quick snack while we're here, you know. One fragment. Actually, that's the second one already. 4. 6. On the inside, eh? 8 and 10. Well, at least good to know. We have a bit of titanium worth in fragments around here still. So we're not completely dry. We still can get enough to nicely decorate our base some more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Craft this into an ingot. Craft that ingot into plasteel. And craft the plasteel with all the rest into Cyclops Depth Module Mark III. Get that off the list. So, let's turn off the scanner room again. Preserve some power, you know. And get rid of all the markers. So, we need 2 gold and 2 hydrochloric acid, which is 3 deep rooms and salt. Okay, well that takes 1 extra harvest. Takes a little bit of time, so I guess we multitask this. We can craft 1 now. We wait until this grows, and while we wait until this grows, we can decorate the base, I guess. Some salt, please. Thanks. Can also recognize that that is a wiring kit, which just needs 2 silver. So we craft 1 of you. And 1 of you. I need a gold. Craft 1 of you into 1 of you. Which I drop here for the time being. So, decorating. How do? We can partition the room. We can quite literally only build actually to the wall at these intersections. Can I move the door over here so that I then have space to extend the room out here? In fact, I can, yes. Now I have to build some of these walls before I can attach more for some reason though. But it works. So here comes a door that will be a bedroom. Big bedroom, which we actually can give a nice window too. That'd be a lot of titanium though. Time to turn the scanner room immediately back on. We also need glass. Of course we don't have any handy. Why would we do such a silly thing? Speaking of, how come I never played Animal Crossing? Well, you see, I like decorating as part of the game. Animal Crossing is just decorating the game. With everything being time-locked to unlock stuff, to actually do things with. At least that's all I know about Animal Crossing. It's just running around and, I don't know, fishing and catching bugs to make money to buy furniture when the furniture is available, to then spend 10 hours decorating an island. Subnautica at least is a game, you know? With big friendly fish that you can give lots and lots and lots of pets once you have frozen them in time. Where the whole decorate your base part is just an additional bonus, you know? A nice little side hustle to relax from all the friendly fish petting. Or when you have to, you know, kill some time waiting for plants to grow, quite literally. You feel the sudden random urge to play Pikmin even though you've never played it? I mean, I don't know why specifically Pikmin, but if you feel the urge to play a game, then just do. You know, games are there to be played. How much titanium? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now we need more than that. There is a big chunk over there which I'll harvest next, I guess. For now, let's go back before our inventory is too full. Nope, this area is officially too dangerous. Come here. Come here, asshole. You will now go extinct. You will not harm my cuttlefish. Ever. Where's your friends? I saw at least one more around. Also you, sand shark. What kind of you to come to me? I've granted you the privilege of life. And now I am taking it away. This is a family-friendly area. Let this be a warning to all you other fish or biters. I see you. I see you. I see you. Come here. I said come here. Yes, take a bite out of me, so I take a bite out of you in return. It's just fair. Where's your friend? There was a third one. You can't hide. There you are. Mourning the loss of your friend, huh? Don't worry, you'll join him. See? And they are back together, happy as ever. Now, what are you doing at my base? I know I'm running low on oxygen, but I have to murder this biter that is literally in range of the cuttlefish. You're still around, buddy? You're still around and healthy. Good, good. Would be a shame if something happened to you. Anyway, let's build this. And that. And this. Also that. A little bit of that. I need a wall to... Really? Wait, really? I screwed myself over with this wall? I know it was because there was still an outstanding blueprint. Okay, okay. Don't scare me like that, game. Don't scare me like that ever again. Okay, we can put the door here. But I probably prefer to put it here. 4 titanium left, yeah. Let's first grab quartz. Melon snack. And why can't we pick up friend fish? You mean the biters I murdered? Or the cuttlefish? We could only ever pick it up to take it out of the tank. It is now officially free. We can't take the freedom back anymore. Game's like, that's not how it works. He's free now. Oh, hey, Reginald. Okay, second shroom harvest. It's like releasing a Pokemon. Basically. Need some salt to turn into... Wait, first grab the gold I need. Grab the other resources I already crafted. Craft this. Wrong menu. Craft this. 2 kyanite. Grab this. Run all the way over to the vehicle modification station. Oh, okay. But no, I want the prawn suit thermal reactor. Wonderful. The sound of progress. Upgrade 4. Boom. Now that's a prawn suit. We are so ready to end this game. Right after about 2 hours of renovating our base. Actual duration may vary. Now, what's all these fragments? Alright, there's a wreckage here too, isn't there? Hi, stalker friend. You don't want to anger me. Not today. I assure you. I have murdered fish 10 times your size. I don't see why I should stop with you. There's fragments inside of this wreckage. Where's the entrance to this wreckage, though? Oh wait, is it a funky thing? Wait, we need to go through a cave? No? How do we get into that wreckage? I'm confused. How do we get to my scrap? My sweet tasty fragments. Like, seriously, how do we get there? This door cannot be cut, can it? No. No, it cannot be cut. Where the hell is the entrance then? Ah, squeezing all the way up here. That's the entrance. Ah, yes, a repair tool data box. Ah. Thanks. Buddy. I need you to stay put. So after squeezing in here, we can open the door. That's interesting. For fuck's sake. This isn't the exit. I need oxygen. And I need it now. Now on the way down we charge our stasis rifle a little bit. Because apparently we need it. What? I haven't scanned you. Let's change this. I now scanned you. Come on, charge. Charge. There we go. Turn on the light. Where am I? Where do I need to squeeze? I need to squeeze. Oh, hi, buddy. You coming outside to play? Cool, thanks. Can I open this door too? No? Okay. Nothing I can do here. Okay, back out we go. Like, back out. There we go. One more fragment, just for good measure. This certainly has given us a nice heaping helping of titanium. For now, at least. Should be enough for now. Now we just need quartz. Battlefish friend is still there. That's all that really matters. My inventory is so full that I can't even take more than one lantern fruit. Okay, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I need you to scan for quartz. How's the generator doing? Consumed everything essentially but the Reginalds. All things as they should be. Have we really driven quartz this far away too? Man, we are really draining the area, aren't we? It's like we're humans or something. Humans that come to a new foreign alien planet and immediately conquer it for capitalism and exhaust it of all its fossil resources. The fact that no resource in this game, except for plants that we can actually regrow, is actually infinite, almost feels like subtle criticism on human society as a whole. Then again, there's Altera Corporation, so I don't think the criticism is that subtle anymore. Not gonna lie. Hi, buddy. Okay, we need one quartz, we need one glass. Building tool back on 5, and now we built. We built a little door. Then we built a little window. Yes, the wonders of murky water. And now the important parts. Miscellaneous fiber mesh for a single bed. Okay, cool, we can do this. Actually, you know what? You're right. Why not take an entire double bed for ourselves? Why not live the luxurious life? We just need one fiber mesh, easy peasy. For that we just drop outdoor. And cut this plant a little bit. We drop one titanium and cut this plant a little more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
2 creep vine samples for 1 fiber mesh. Go back and grab the most valuable titanium. And the lantern fruit. Actually, alright. Does this work? Now, even though there's clearly a crevice, we can't put the bed actually, we can partially put it in there. What if we put it facing the window? That would be nice, wouldn't it? No, not deconstruct. Oh, even in this one you could already sleep. Yeah, window really doing good things. Because we just stare at the ceiling. But oh my god, we have slept for the first time in like 2 months. Feels good. Yeah, I think nice bed with a ocean view so you can see all the Reaper Leviathans should they ever come here. Good stuff. What else do we need? Wall planters actually only go on walls and these makeshift walls do not count as walls. Is that what I glance from this? Yeah. We can put a wall planter in here. Like, wow, it already feels so much nicer in here. I mean, it is probably better for the production of O2. Not gonna lie. Nuclear waste disposal, sure, we need this. But how about... How about a vending machine? Which we need more glass. This break time, speaking of batch, it is, but as you can see, I'm busy renovating. I'll take my break once we're done renovating. As I painstakingly eat 1 lantern fruit at a time. To get my hydration levels back up. Oh, come on, grab it. There we go. And probably 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, we need more quartz. Ah, there we go. There's all the quartz. See, I knew we couldn't have exhausted everything in the area. Wait, that's a biter. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir, this is family-friendly territory. That's also a biter. Come here so you can go extinct. At least in this area. You can live your free predatory life somewhere else in the ocean. Like, the ocean is big. This area is cuttlefish friendly now. Because, as I said, if something hurts my baby, I'm gonna erase all predatory life in this game. Like you, sir. I mean, you are a good 250 meters away from base. I told the cuttlefish to not go farther than 50 meters. Which means he will hopefully not go farther than 100 meters, because that's what unruly children do when you give them rules. But I have an eye on you. I'm watching you. Should you ever come closer to my base, you're dead. Got it? That, sir, is coming closer to my base. I don't even know where you're currently trying to go. But you're not going anywhere. I want you. I gave you one simple request. Do not go closer to my base. You've gotten about 100 meters closer to my base. Oh, and the biters. They're all going for the dead body so I can get 3 for 1. Yes. My plan worked. Wait, that's only 2. Where's the third? Where's the third? No survivors. No witnesses. Okay, just because you have the power of invisibility, you live this time. No, wait, there you are. You've come back, you fool, to eat your friends. Should have just stayed away. Stop teleporting. Good. Back to base we go. With a peace of mind knowing that the area is once again safe. Something democracy has been delivered. No wait, that's the wrong game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Inventory is full, huh? Yeah, I guess maybe it is. A little bit. Can't really argue with that. Okay, switch tools. Building. We had done our destruction, now we do the rebuilding. Vending machine. Do you work? Oh my god, we have chips. Free coffee and free chips. We are living the high life now. Like we have peaked. We can't top this. We can't go further beyond than chips and free coffee. Oh, I have an idea. Picture frame. Nice and basically centered. Copper wire. Okay, sure thing. Don't worry. I have copper. I am the weirdest Subnautica player ever, for I actually have copper. We have a nice picture frame. Set picture to the only one we have. How do I actually set it? Upload to the picture frame. Nice. So we always are reminded of the beauty that we will return to in like 20 minutes. Ah yes, the wonders of murky water out the window. really increasing the value of this lakefront property. We really don't have that much stuff to actually build something nice, do we? So I have more ideas. First, grab one of these spare posters. Next, grab a spare copy of the Aurora and the plush. Yes. This will do nicely. We put a motivational poster right here. We put the miniature Aurora model right about there. And then we have a nice arcade toy plush sitting over there. Nice. Yeah, really, none of these other stuff really feels like... none of this other stuff really feels like stuff that belongs in a bedroom. Like, we can have a desk with a chair, but this be a weird desk. Well, I guess it could classify as the computer tower desk setup for working at home from the future. Ah, goddammit, what do you mean not enough space to sit? I'll have you know there's plenty of space to sit. You happy with the space now? Come on, how far away does the chair have to be from the desk to sit? Okay, fine, maybe it doesn't actually work, but it looks good. Screw you. Trash can. For if we ever want to permanently destroy items. Ah, wait. Right, we still have a different category. We can put a potted plant. Potted plant. Which requires us to actually plant something, but potted plant. Let me get a lantern fruit tree. Assuming that's how it works. Do be looking like a tree is growing. Good, good. All plant shelf, sure. Hang it right here. Wait, what do you mean I can actually plant something in this too? No, I think that's good. As it is. Oh, yes, please. Our own aquarium right in here. 1 titanium, 2 glass. Well, 1 more trip for quartz, I guess. And don't worry, I'll take my break then. Just 1 more trip for quartz. One more quick shopping trip. I see you. You can't hide. Hide. Come here. Can also not run. I mean, you apparently you can, yes. But not far enough. Good. One more threat eliminated. Let's get some additional quartz because we will need it. We will so need it. And even if we don't need it, you know we would have needed it if we didn't have it. That's how this works. If you have stuff, you don't need it. If you don't have it, you need it. And then you need to go out and find it. Craft 1 glass. Craft 2 glass. Now I don't want to pin the recipe for glass. I know how to make glass, game. Now. Boom. Indoor aquarium. We can put 8 fish into apparently. Well. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, you. And also... you. You're infected. You. And you. I haven't even scanned you apparently. The hoop fish. Now I have scanned you. Can I also get a bladder fish just to make sure that the same fate as Ariel's does not befall our waters? Wait, you. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should still be space. Do we have any bladder fish around? Or have they already disappeared from this area? Oh, I see you. Come here. You're way too close to the base. Okay. Back to looking for bladderfish. If there's none here, I know there should at least be some towards the drop pod. I see you. Now there does not seem to be bladderfish here. Oh, we have rather recently come across some. Apparently only on our travels, so... Chad, put that on the shopping list for after the break. We need to grab one of the most important OG fishes to put in our aquarium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For now, however, I'm afraid we have to make do with these fellas. How nice. Like, in all honesty, this actually is looking nice. I would love to have more variety in posters to hang at the wall. Don't know if I'm mixing this up with Below Zero or if there are more posters that I just haven't found. If at all, they should be on the Aurora, I think. Because otherwise the walls look so empty. Anything useful we can actually put on the walls. Well, we can put a locker in here. That's true. Don't know what to use it for, but we have a locker here. So, only thing missing is a poster for this wall. Actually, haven't we gotten a second one of the cat poster? We have gotten a second one of the cat poster. Let me just swap these. The prawn poster goes up here because otherwise this now looks too empty, because we are used to seeing a poster over here. We still have the keep calm motivational cat poster in the doorway, as all things should be, but we now also have the second keep calm cat poster to put over the desk. And now this is a nice bedroom. If only there wasn't the entire rest of this to somehow make look nice. Anyway, we save this. Which took scaringly long. But we save this, and before people start rioting now, we go take our midstream break. Which means I gotta put on some nice background music so you don't get bored. Put this on shuffle, put this on loop. Let's start with the... Well, I guess it automatically starts at the beginning of the playlist. So yeah. I'm gonna grab some snacks, do all the healthy stuff. I'll also be running some short ads while I'm gone, even though poor Ariel can't even enjoy them anymore. And other than that, I'll BRB in 10 to 15 minutes. How fitting the timing of the music works. Very fascinating. I'm just gonna wait until the remaining about 20 seconds of the ad break are over. You know, it's not as if it was planned at all. No, it wasn't. I literally just have my playlist with 8 different Glitch X City songs. I put it on shuffle. And then just let it play. And it decided to play music that essentially fittingly fills the 15 minutes of break. But the ad should now be over for everyone, which also means we have like 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads should anyone now get back or freshly into the streams. At least that's my understanding of how this whole system works. So, might want to use that chance and get back to gaming. Lol, you just got an ad 1 second. Apparently that's not how the system works. Well, in that case, rule 2. Ads suck. That's why I tend to not have any. Also, did you find any cats to pet? No, but a puppy. I guess at this point I should probably just rename the redeem to pet the fluffy. Nah, that would probably not make too much sense to people. I need a witty name for something that clearly indicates any sort of pets. When in doubt, pupper. Indeed. Where did we leave off? The lack of furniture funkies. We can, however, do miscellaneous. Put the countertop. Next to the vending machine. Nah, close enough. Pet the flues. Maybe. You cannot actually interact with that. It is not storage. Gotcha. Put the bar table here. For which we need 1 more glass. And that's exactly why we got more quartz than we technically needed. We have glass. For a table, so you can have a nice table to enjoy your fresh filtered water. Are we looking fancy over here? Yes, we doing. We be doing the fancy. Some wall shelves over here, even though I have nothing to put into them. Bench. I assume that is actually working like a bench. Oh my god, we're out of titanium. Worry not. We have emergency reserves of 4 titanium. Everything's fine. We got it under control. Don't panic. There's your bench. You work like a bench. We can look at the wonderful scenery.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
Wow, the PDA actually saying something half useful for a change. But yeah, that's nice. We just need a lot more posters. Anything else? I mean, with enough copper and enough pictures, we could make our own scenery through picture frames. We petting floofs in here? Yeah, I was considering renaming the Pet the Cat redeem, considering that recently I have to pet the dog more often than the cats because the cats aren't around. Also, why does the nuclear waste disposal look more like a trash can than the trash can? What is this? Anyway, interior modules. Guess we can always just still put a plant pot into the corner somewhere, like here. Using up our last 2 titanium. So, considering that we need like about 2.5 million more titanium to build all the lockers, even though we don't really need them at this stage anymore. We fit everything into what we have. For completionist sake, we could just build the lockers upstairs. But yeah, considering we need like 2.5 million more titanium for this, next time we come across a titanium rock, you know, the big one, the chunky one that we can mine with the prawn suit, remind me that we need titanium. Remind me that we need titanium. And feel free to argue with me should I say that titanium is not that important to fill the entire prawn inventory with it. Anyway, let's grow another lantern fruit tree. Nice. And I guess with that, we're settled. We have an empty shelf. You know, actually, we could try and make this less empty and make this less cluttered. I'm just gonna leave the coffee machine here, like it would probably fit better over here next to the vending machine and stuff. But I just like the concept of every time we come back home, we just need a coffee. It's been a rough day, we need a coffee. Fun fact, IRL, I absolutely despise coffee. This shit doesn't even fit into here. I feel scammed. Okay, seriously. What is this wall shelf for? You can quite literally not put anything onto it. Does the cap fit? Oh wow, guys, look. Our amazing collection. We have a cap. You still can't get the fact that my cat can literally do gymnastics on my desk out of your mind? Why? That's absolutely nothing weird or special. That's just how it is living with a cat. Do you fit there? I turn you? Oh, you barely fit. Ever so barely do you fit. Well, we have more space. Toy car goes here. And the secondary plush goes here. And one day we have a picture frame here with, I don't know, a picture of a dead Reaper Leviathan. How about it? Speaking of, enough fancy base building. We have an adventure ahead of us. So let's venture out, shall we? Still don't know where to get the blueprint for the heat-resistant diving suit. Assuming this thing even exists and you're not just supposed to always have your prawn down there. I don't know if this is a below zero thing or not, but you still have a mission. Any other funky stuff we can craft, like Cyclops modules. Ah, there we go. The Cyclops itself can also have a thermal reactor. That would indeed be handy. So now, screw this, we can craft all of that. Like, okay, sure, darn. Now we need to wait for another round of deep shrooms to grow. But we can craft all of this. We can fully upgrade our Cyclops. Hey buddy. Buddy, how's it going? Good, good. The area is safe. I need 2 gold, 2 silver. And 4 kyanite. I guess good thing that we actually got extras. We would not have enough to craft this if we didn't get 5 additionals. So thanks, Ariel, for warning me if you're still here to hear this. Now while we wait for deep shroom. Oh yes, fuck, we're out of table coral. God dang it. Anyway, other plan. Gel sack. Ruby. Aerogel. 2 lithium. Turn the scanner room back on for fragments. For table coral, I'm afraid we have to make a quick, ever so slightly quick detour. Go on a nice little outing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We will be back in a second. For a moment I got really panicked because I remember I can't just drive through every fish I find now. I have to consider not murdering the cuttlefish. So for a moment I was very panicked as I realized that. But no, he's fine. Fine and healthy. Oh yeah, also. Right, shopping list. Leatherfish. Come here. Good, another specimen for the aquarium. Actually, let me get you too. You seem funkier. I like having funky fish. Wait, what? Blue palm. We haven't scanned this. Okay, anyway. Cable coral, let's stock up while we're here. The more we bring, the less often we have to get here. And our quick shopping trip is already done. Will you look at that? Whoops. Whoopsie. My bad. Didn't mean to drive into you. It was an accident, officer, I swear. It's a new sports car. I'm getting used to it. Okay, a couple fragments here. Park here. And scan stuff. Also, free lithium. Wait, what do you mean my inventory is full? God damn it. Okay, change of plan. I guess. We drive back. Okay, I have to be careful now. Not driving into any cuttlefish. There's the cuttlefish. It is on the safe side. You're back, what happened? Not much. I just had a panic attack because I thought I drove into the cuttlefish. False alarm though. Other than that, I only decorated the base. A little bit. Like ever so slightly, a little bit did I decorate the base. I also brought a bladderfish for the aquarium to not make the same mistake as you and make them accidentally go extinct. Okay. 2 copper. The walls are so good, you wish you played it when walls existed. Well, there is a sneaky little trick they don't want you to know about. It's called just replay the game. Like, I can speak from personal experience. Copper wire. Computer chip. 3 magnetite. And I have to have all of this crap in my inventory. Because of course I do, because I need to bring it to the Cyclops crafting station. Anyway, I want my coral. Hi buddy. You good? Good. Did it sink all the way to the bottom? I know I dropped the coral, table coral sample. Where are you? Okay, I guess no table coral sample. I didn't need the extra one anyway. Psh. That fish is so cute, you can pet it and pet it, play and pet it. I know, right? Okay, one more gold. Oh, we're running out of gold. Will you look at that? Good thing we will never ever need anything ever again, because we're like so done. Murky water. There are 2 eggs of that fish in the world? Oh, I thought there's only 1. Which means we can get 3 cuttlefish. Yes, I got this egg from a time capsule. No cuttlefish. No cuttlefish. No cuttlefish. Am I good? Good. Okay, we going. No cuttlefish. So yeah, I got this egg from a time capsule. Like way back at the beginning of the game. Where you see the postals, you mean the text attached to it? I don't know which one was for the cuttlefish, but we have these. Judging by the text, it was probably with this one, because it would fit for the meme. It is dangerous to go alone. Take a cuttlefish egg. Now it is certainly from this one, because it's in this picture. Okay, anyway, we're here to grab titanium. Just a little bit of titanium. How much space we have? 2 more. Which means we go scan 1 more fragment. And now we are full. Time to swim in a circle to recharge the stasis rifle just a little bit. And then we go home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we go even further beyond. You also leave a cuttlefish egg for someone. Well, you see, the cuttlefish achievement was the only one I didn't get on my first playthrough. I wouldn't even know where the original egg is to be found. Okay, we now carefully approach our base. There's the cuttlefish, safe and sound, at a safe distance from this car.
Welcome Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, why do I go up here? I need to go to the Cyclops and craft stuff. They're so cute that you leave one in your world and one for someone to be happy.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
When instead you could just leave two in your world and one day come back and have infinite. You know, you're not thinking efficiently enough. Anyway, craft. This. This. And this. And now we have a fully upgraded Cyclops. Ah, this is so wonderful. We also have some spare backup titanium should we ever need to craft anything on our journeys. Since we now have the upgrade, I think I can load 2 more tubes. I can load 4 more tubes. So many decoy tubes, which we basically don't even need anymore, because if a Leviathan ever bothers me again, I use this and this, and then it doesn't bother me anymore, ever again. Except for maybe the Sea Emperor. I'm not quite sure if I want to go toe-to-toe with a Sea Emperor, even if it's frozen in time. Don't know how that affects the range attack. You know, I think we're good to go. One last... no, actually. Let's be 100% clean about this. I'm stealing this partially empty cell. Is there something you can gamba? I don't know, you tell me if there's something that would reasonably make sense to make a prediction about. Like, at this point I don't really know. No, I really don't know. The best thing that I could come up with, if we beat this game today or not. But in all honesty, that's just a question of how much stream overtime I take. Because I don't think it is possible to beat this in the next hour, unless I completely ignore everything and just blindly rush, and I don't want to do that. Anyway, turn this off. By the way, how is the generator looking? Yeah, it could use a refill, I guess. Could use a refill. Hey guys, it's me again. You are the chosen one, you are the chosen one, you are the chosen one, and you're the chosen one. Congratulations! You have chosen, or been chosen, to be relocated to the bioreactor. Enjoy your stay. And I guess, except for the critical lack of a million quadrillion lockers that at this stage of the game we literally don't need anymore, and a little bit of additional furnishing which requires taking more pictures, and I don't even know if there is more posters in this game, or if that was below 0. Really don't know. But yeah, except for that, this base is essentially done. Big fish tank. Nice living quarters. Scanner room. moon pool, all the necessities, more of the necessities with a good view. Time to leave our old life behind. With one final laboratory melon snack. From now on, we live a life on the go. And a safe, just in case. Quickly swap that, let the base recharge the Cyclops remotely until we reach the lava area, in which case we have quite literally infinite energy. Like both the Cyclops and the prawn have been fitted with a thermal reactor. We have infinite energy, as long as we stay at the core of the Earth. Can I repair you now? I have to drop you to repair you? Okay, that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's swim a couple laps to recharge the repair tool. You don't know why, but you really thought I was going to say, and I'm going to live a life of crime. International waters don't have any applicable laws. This is big water. I think that counts as international waters. There is no law that can ever deem us a criminal. Okay, fully charged. Also, we have the prawn jump jet upgrade now. Let's see how efficient it is. Yes, that is much higher speed. Okay, we loaded the decoy tubes. We loaded the upgrades. We loaded the power. We have a ship full of backup resources, a field full of melon snacks, all the necessities, a gun, and a knife. Do you know about the Sea Striders, the gem rock passive Leviathans? I know about the weird strider walking creatures in that one corner of the earth, and that you can pick up their poop, yes. Why?
Engine powering up. (1,700 meters diving depth. Quick check. Cuttlefish, safe and sound, at a healthy distance from the engine that could shred it. Off we go. Now, are there any Leviathans around? You love those bugs, they remind you of get stick bugged. Well, I don't know why it sounded like we hit a literal mountain, but that is one less bladderfish in the world, I'm afraid. And down we go.
No surprise, Leviathans. Now that's just a bone shark. No sneaky surprise reaper that suddenly comes out of nowhere, chewing on our ship. They're too afraid. Word has already spread. We already murdered one of their friends. We also have a shield generator. Like, they can't do jack shit anymore. And they know, so they don't even try. Anyway, we're back. Back to the Ghost River. Don't go into the earth again. Good. Barely out of range. Don't go into the earth again. This is my territory now. And that was just a warning shot. With the nice, dramatic, engine-filled music. Really supplementing this statement. A new sheriff is now in Underwater Town. Let me swim one more lap to get the stasis rifle back to 100. There we go. Locked and loaded in case we need it. Down we go. Time to try out our new toy. Yeah, kinda handy, not gonna lie. Ayo, that is scary. No, I think it's the opposite. I think it's helpful. Really helps you see in the dark. It's certainly better than these lights that literally do nothing. Like, look how far we can see. Look how much energy it's draining. Good thing that soon we will not have to worry about energy ever again. Anyway, I know where to go. Turn this off. Turn the lights back on so we have at least some visual aid, I guess. Now we squeeze through here. This is fine. Now we squeeze through here. This is fine. And now the fun part. Perfect. Now we're here. Those noises are totally fine. Okay, this is indeed the wreck. The fossil, excuse me. So we turn over here towards the light. Quick hydration break? Sure. I know we're not in danger. I can just take a sip whenever I want. Onwards we go. Hey, you see that? We were at below 90% energy. Fascinating. We just passed by a thermal vent and already recharged like 2 or 3%. Hey guys, sorry, I need to go through here. Like, you need to go out of the way or you will die. Like, I already took a picture when things were nice. Like, I don't need to feel bad about this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just shimming by. Okay, this is fine. Only question now is, where did we continue? That's the exit. Guess the only way forward is that. We need to go deeper, that much I know. Hey, we're regenerating energy! Well, look at that, isn't that funny? Let me just make a quick scan. Does the sonar work on the... Oh, it works on the cameras too. Yeah, I guess that's the only way. Okay. Thanks, infinite power. Also 4-hour stream. We just hit 4 hours. Indeed. Indeed we did. Okay, and from here on, the only way is down into the fiery depths below, where all hope to ever find back is lost forever. Altera literally not letting you land without paying when they could follow your steps into infinite energy. You know, I just like to believe that in order to pay our outstanding debt of 3 trillion credits, we just sell them the secret to infinite power, and then they pay us 3 trillion credits for it, and then we are home free. Okay, these lights do jack shit. No, not silent running. Sonar. I need to see. Like down here, this is the only thing that helps us see. It's still ever so slightly draining more energy than we are regenerating, but we are ultimately regenerating down here. Now, how far do I go until I park the Cyclops? I know there's a Sea Emperor down here. I also know that we're generally in danger because these darn leeches that suck energy are down here. Like those things right there. That one. That one right there. Shoot. Shoot. That's my infinite energy. Far from the middle volcano that has the alien research. So in other words, as I would have continued the statement, park here so that we know where the way back is. We just, from the middle, we... From the middle, we just follow the marker to the Cyclops to get the prawn back, safe and sound. From here, we know it's just basically a straight way up, instead of parking further ahead. So, TLDR, we park here. How far above the ground are we? Is the ground safe and landable? Looks safe and landable. It's a nice distance. We park right here. Turn that off. That is off. We're off. Right after this healthy, tasty melon snack. Good enough, we have literally 4 bottles of water. Quite literally more than enough. Okay?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're back. You like to activate the fire protocol of the Cyclops just for fun? You mean set it on fire just so that the epic music plays? Okay, now the next question. This is the dead end, so it's the other direction. Gotcha. Jump jet upgrade is so efficient. We can like basically fly. Look at that. Flying through the cave at maximum sling speed. This is so nice. Essentially, look at how fast we can catapult ourselves into immediate danger. Course correction. Course correction. And touchdown. Quick recharge, and then we sling, and then we glide. You know, while we're down here, hey guy, I murdered like 2 of your friends, but I haven't scanned you yet. Would you like to cooperate? Thank you very much, I appreciate your contribution for science. And I didn't even have to murder you just to scan your corpse. Now then. I have seen kyanite on the horizon, which means we are getting into new territory. Which reminds me, by the way, where do we even need to go? You're not coming. No, you're not coming towards me. Good, good. Just making sure. Advanced theories. Yes, we're about to die. Fascinating. Which category? Information about where all the things are that we need. Oh, we also haven't listened to a lot of this stuff. Well, later. We can literally sit down here forever. The only problem we have is like people trying to nom on our ship. Like that's literally, besides starving. Now actually, we can eat the fish around here by just cooking them. We have 4 bottles of large water. We are good. I can just read stuff. Or at least click through it. So this is new. Please pay attention to me, marker. Very funny, very funky.
Ghost Leviathan Juvenile. Assessment avoid. Oh, I don't think so. Oh yeah, you're right. They count as Leviathan. Fascinating. So many funky fish. So many funky non-fish. When have we scanned so much? You and I have to wait like 2 seconds on every entry just for the marker to actually finally disappear. Far out papyrus, yes. Papyrus. Not the one from Undertale, though. Codes and clues. Ah, codes and clues, of course. Depth 1,200 meters. Location inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Ah, it's this one. I know roughly about where it is. I think it should be around here, in the big rock in the middle. Probably. Only thing is, I think in this big cave here we are not alone anymore. We should be swift and careful. Not sure if, like, I can't see shit. I'm not sure if this is just the wall. I think that's just the wall. It's not yet the big rock we're looking for. Should be down here though, I'm pretty sure. Hi buddy, is that you? Was that you that I've seen? I'm not sure if the scream is coming from down there or back there. It's definitely coming from back there. Well, guys, let me introduce you to the third Leviathan in the game. Like the third one that is actually scary. The Sea Emperor. I need to go. I need to go now. I need to go. Well, if you're here, at least I know one thing for certain. I'm in the right location. Game Design 101. Put a big boss where the player needs to go. When have we taken 10% damage? There's a Reaper Leviathan skeleton here, poor guy. Yeah, he got lost. And then he got cooked. Anyway, the Emperor, my guy. Buddy. Could you point me in the right direction of where the entrance is? I know it's just a hole in the big rock. Is the big rock? No, this is certainly not big enough a rock. Oh shit, I don't want to fall in there. Also, no clue where the Sea Emperor is. He stopped screaming. Big rock. Any big rocks around? Wouldn't it be like in the center of the cave? Or something? Somehow I really don't remember this place being so hard to navigate. Like, I see nothing. Which is weird considering all the glowy hot lava. Okay, this is where we need to go next, isn't it? Yeah, that's the mineral hole. This is where we need to go last, actually. But this is too far. Why can't the prawn have a sonar? Can the prawn have a sonar? Can he? Am I just blind? No, Seamoth sonar. The prawn can't have a sonar. How disappointing. Prawn walks, no sonar needed. I like to disagree. I would love having vision down here so I know where to walk. Would be really handy right about now. Like, I know vaguely what I'm looking for, but nothing here looks like what I'm looking for. It's an opening in the side of a big rock that I would assume to be somewhere in the middle of the cave. Also, if you see something that I don't see, by the way, feel free to point it out. I don't necessarily want to spend the next 20 minutes walking in a circle, like last trip, being utterly lost. Why would you port an infected fish to me? That's just rude, sir. That's just rude. Just as a confirmation, the entrance is here in the main cave, right? Scanning a teleporter guy is pain. I already did that. Oh, this looks like a big rock. Gotta be honest, this looks like a big rock in the center-ish. Unless this is just the wall. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Nice jump you took there. Out of my prawn. Big preach, big preach. It must be green, you think? Yeah. I would assume so, too. You're gonna go get cozy? Okie dokie. I'm gonna try to not get eaten. And this is just a big wall, and this is another path to an exit out of here, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, this is leading away from the main cave. God
Dang it. At least the only good news about any of this is we have to only do this once. I'm pretty sure at least we only need to do this once. Unless we need to bring more than one of each tablet manually. Then, god damn it. Do you think you can make it to the end of the game today? I probably could if I wouldn't be completely lost. Like if I would at least find this part a little bit faster, then there would be a realistic chance, yes. Guys, please. 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 We can all be friends, please. How much water do you give? 50. Okay, time for the first drink. But at the rate it's currently going, I somehow don't really trust that we completely finish this, especially because, yes, the Neptune takes a while to build. Especially since we still need to grab the blueprint. Fun fact, you were never caught by leeches on the Aurora in all the gameplay you made because you were scared of them. That's funny. Does this help? It helps see walls that are close to me. It doesn't help me see the rest of the cave. Well, I guess for now, I at least see something. I like the filmic filter because, you know, it makes the game darker, but lets you see further. You can see a lot. No, you don't understand. You see exactly as much as I see. I see now. Before that I was just walking through a dark cave, while only ever so rarely making out the shapes of a wall in front of me. Like opposite to Minecraft, you see exactly as much as I do. Sadly, this still hasn't improved the situation. I have no clue where I am. Wait. That's the big rock. Revoking my previous statement. I now know where I am. Now, which side has the opening? That's not an opening. That's still not an opening. Let's just, you know, fly around the rock. Round and round we go. Is that an entrance? Nope, that's a bait. But remember, all big rocks are surrounded by Leviathans. I mean, we have met our friend. See, there he is. Such a nice fella. Such a silly little guy. There's the green. Let's go. Grappling hook, go. Go. We found it. You know, for as long as we're down here, just so that I can see anything at all, I'm gonna leave the filter off. I'm gonna turn it back on once we leave. Excuse me. That's rude. Do you like it if I take a chunk out of you? Do you like that? Do you like if someone just takes a chunk out of you? I swear, people on this planet, so rude. Zero concept. What's that?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3000 Earth years ago.
Fascinating. I'm pretty sure the way is down. Yeah, the way is down. Look, guys, it's a weird cube. I wonder what that is doing here. Can we do it in one go? Of course we can. Now, have they, in all the years, fixed the prawn on land? So we need a purple tablet to get the blue tablet. Sounds like a worthy trade, if I've ever seen one. Problem is, I feel like remembering we actually need
New blueprint acquired.
second one. Oh, hey, look, we...
Come here to me.
I am literally on my way. Chill. Hey, we can mine alien battery. There's also much more to this facility. Right, no, never mind. That's just an alternate exit. Actually, no, you know, I should bring this. I should bring some iron cubes, because I think there's a portal in the final facility. No, there's actually 4 portals in the final facility we need to activate. Maybe there's one here too, I don't think so though. Okay, 5 cubes, that's enough. Oh yes, there is a portal here. How handy. Oh yeah, right. You okay, Prawn? You okay? Insert space battery. Save the game just in case. Where do you lead again? Do you lead back to the enforcement platform? Is this the enforcement platform? That looks like the enforcement platform. That is the enforcement platform, yes. Okay, so we have technically means of fast travel. We have literally means of fast travel. We can just park the Cyclops in the moon pool of the enforcement platform, walk the prawn up here. However, we get the prawn out of the water, but walk the prawn up here, go through the portal. But yeah, we're not done. We need to go deeper. We always need to go deeper. They did not fix the prawn on land. Are you completely fully stuck now? Do you explode the moment I get in? Does unstuck work with? Well, this made it worse. Okay. And that's why we save. Unless the safe is now also bugged because it loads in just like the portal loaded in. We fixed it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only sad thing about this game, all these years of development time and they still didn't fix the prawn on land. Please tell me this is an orange. We have to come back.
Integrating new PDA data.
Because I'm pretty sure that funky orange thing up there is something we want. We need another purple tablet. In fact, we need to craft a purple tablet. Well, there's no way around it, so there's no need to complain. I could have tried and anticipate this and over-prepare, but I haven't, so this is on me. Now to find the way out of here. Hey buddy, you around? You home? You here to murder me? No? Okay, cool. Hello TCF, welcome on in. Oh, there you are. Look at you. Oh, I'm pretty sure if that's the direction of the ship, I need to go this way anyway. Because we need diamonds to craft another purple tablet. I know where to get diamonds if I find the hole again. Wasn't the hole over here? Pretty sure it was at the other end of the cave from the ship. How am I? I am good. Better than you, apparently. Shush. It's okay. I'm lost too, buddy. Your internet went away. It's back now. Good. Is this the hole? No, this is still not the hole. How is it so hard to find the two biggest structures in this cave? That's the hole. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, there's 3 diamonds here. That's a free diamond, if I'm not mistaken. There is indeed one. One. That's quartz, is it? No, that's also a diamond, that's 2. Let me grab 4, because I'm pretty sure we need 2 more purple tablets. That's just quartz, okay. Come on, dude, it's just 50 degrees. Don't act like you're being cooked alive. This is maybe a slow roast at best. No, that's also quartz. God damn it. I need more than 2 diamonds, please. How will we find everything? Now there. That's a diamond. 3. It's time for the first aid kit. Come on, one more. I just need one more shiny rock. There we go. Or... which means one quick trip back to the Cyclops to craft 2 more tablets. Why is this thing damaged? I gone all the way down to lava? Yes, and we need to go even deeper. Don't you worry. The only way is down. It always has been. Where am I going now? Back to the ship. We need to craft purple tablets. Just grabbed some quick free diamonds. Now we need to craft. We could also do with a little bit of food and stuff, so we don't need to use our reserves.
Systems online.
Oh yeah, the innkeeper in the inventory, right. Where did the one... oh yeah, for the portal. The portal that completely bugged out the prawn, so I had to reload. Right, that thing. Okay, 2 more tablets. Quick melon snack. Actually, 2 quick melon snacks. Why do I have a quartz. Into the locker. And now let's hope that we find the big rock in the center faster than last time. You're searching for a map because this thing's no joke. I mean, at least I see things now that I turned the filtering off. It should make it a little bit easier. I hope. Pure copium. Also, good thing that you didn't do your prediction on if we beat this today, because there's 20 minutes left. Looking for this thing may have taken slightly too long. That the big chunky rock? That's the big chunky rock, yes. Look, it was that easy to find the whole time. We just needed to open our eyes. Literally. So easy to find stuff if you're not going through the pitch black darkness. What are the timestamps for the hour wiggle? I mean, technically there are none. You can do whenever you want. As is evident by one of recent streams, where people just purposefully did not round hour marks just because I said that that's supposed to be for round hours. Shh. There's no need to scream like that. Everything's okay. Ah, we're using the other entrance this time. Which inconveniently also doesn't have a door directly attached. Neither does this side. No, there it is. Door. Slam it in there. Hour 43 30 seconds 222 hundredth and 300,000 thousands. That is an awfully specific number, and I'm pretty sure it's also incorrect. Okay, give me the good stuff. And you stop clipping into the terrain. Okay, can you do that? Can you do that for 5 minutes? 5 seconds of not clipping into the terrain? I'm watching you.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
1.4. We have to go deeper. Also, how nice of you to give me a marker or something. Did you give me a marker? Did you like actually give me a marker? I don't think you did. I don't see a marker. Stop scamming me. But anyway, orange. Orange looks fancy. Give me the good stuff.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
We can now craft the good batteries. The alien batteries. Which is quite literally useless. Like completely utterly useless. Because we have literally infinite power. This thing recharges as long as it's down here. The Cyclops recharges as long as it's down here. Our stuff recharges as long as we swim.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like we don't need this. It could be handy to upgrade the Cyclops to 6 ion power cells just so that we can use the sonar and the shield a bit longer. But other than that, it's... Thanks. But no thanks. Anyway. 1 blue, 1 orange, 1 purple. Better be enough for the final facility. You know? It better be enough. Now, buddy, you camping? You out there waiting for me to poke my head out to chomp it off? No? Cool. Reach. Where's the hole? Oh, you were waiting. You cheeky bastard. And this is also not the direction of the hole. Well, gotta go fast. That the hole? No, that's not the hole. Okay, back to round, round, round we go. With the cuttlefish egg time capsules, you also leave a scanner with an ion battery. You know, that reminds me. One of the capsules I got actually also had a scanner in them. I just dropped it. I never checked what battery was in there. I just yeeted being like, cool, I already have one. Everyone already has one. Okay, this is where dead Leviathan friend is. Look at how tiny he is. He's so tiny. Is this the hole? Ah, it's the hole. We need to go deeper. Don't know if Brett is still here, but we need to go deeper. We need to go to the fun part of the game. The part that is just lava. Well, no time like the present. Good thing that we have invented literal flight.
I want to help you.
Great. Could you then please not obscure my vision while I'm gliding over lava? That would be very kind of you. Oh, hey, buddy boo. Oh god, that's a lot of whoppers. I don't remember there being a million, quadrillion, gajillion whoppers here. We just make a mad dash for it, don't we? I want to help you cook in lava. Yeah, buddy's chill. He disappeared somewhere into the wall. Now what is this funny thing? It can't hurt to scan it. You know, because we're being cooked alive, just being outside of the prawn. It's a funny joke. Okay, into the facility we go. The moment of truth. You need a blue tablet. We have a blue tablet. Open sesame. Also, let's save before the prawn gets stuck in the ground again. Now, behold, dramatic entrance.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I kinda doubt that statement. Also, you know what this is? An infinite ion cube generator. That's what that is. Hey buddy, have I scanned you? No. Hello, little Roomba. Purpose. Assessment. Immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Altera wants the Roombas. Now what do we have here? The translation device with linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. "90% of aliens quit right before discovering the cure." True, true. Alien object. Alien building block. Is this what Alan uses to communicate to you? Probably. It's a funky boomerang. It's a crescent moon artifact. Look, Tsuki, they even have representation of you in this game. Somewhat. Don't question why it's called a tracking implant. We also have the cube. Ah, it's the type of nuclear bomb humans want to develop for ages. The one that only destroys life but leaves the land intact. Empty case. Why can't we scan the empty case? Nanomachine, son. Your small knife could be a tracking implant. Let's better hope not, because if your knife is tracked, the feds are onto you. And you don't want that to happen. Holo projection. A weird alien statue. A strange carving. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. Or option 2, the concept of yin and yang is just universal. Oh hey, can I have the knife please? Like can I have a bigger sword to chop down the Leviathans? Considering they didn't give me the rifle. Also, why does this museum piece have the blood sample DNA of 7 different people? Why? Anyway, let's see. An empty room. We have another locked door.
Integrating new PDA data.
An indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection. That is our cure. All too bad. What are we looking at here? Ah, more science. Reserve. Oh God. Yeah, no. That's not how you get the cure, guys. That's not how you get the cure. Preserved egg casing. Now that's a big cuttlefish. What's the time for a sip? Okay, so the only thing separating us from sweet victory. Oh, the prawn to be standing up. Well, I prefer you stand than you just disappear on the ground, so keep doing whatever you're doing. What color tablet do you need? It's a second blue tablet. It's a second blue tablet. We have to get more kyanite and walk all the way back and then all the way back here to make another blue tablet. Man, I am so overjoyed. Where does this lead? Ah, that's a big room.
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
That's kind of creepy. 5-hour wiggle, let's go. Hey, terminal. specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Yeah, Sea Emperor is kinda big, not gonna lie. Assessment. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. No shit. See? And that is the reason. That is the reason why humanity has not made contact with any aliens. Because the aliens are too stupid. They are too stupid to survive. So who knows, maybe one day when humanity actually manages to properly have interstellar travel to other planets, maybe one of our ships just gets shot down by a remnant rogue laser turret on a quarantine planet. Who knows? Anyway, there's no way around. We just need the blue tablet. We have 2, we need 5. Hey, infinite generator. Give me your resources. Two and 3. Actually, we get more than 3. Actually, no, we don't get more than 3. And now it just generates more. But hey, we only needed 3 because we're now up to a total of 5, which is enough for the 1 tablet we need to craft. And the 4 portals we will subsequently need to activate. For now, dramatic exit. As we now have the fun, joyous task of getting back. Well, no time like the present. Oh, buddy's somewhere screaming in pain and agony. Also, considering that they were conducting research on sea Leviathan and said something about no one survived quarantine and shit, yeah, I feel like there's some misinformation here considering there's one coming out of the wall right there. Like, I feel the aliens aren't 100% honest with us. Am I even going the right way? Yes. Oh, honestly can't tell. Also, how is it only 60 degrees next to literal magma? This game do be weird sometimes. Okay. Apparently there's a second entrance, good to know. This is back to the main cave, so we just need to head towards this marker. And we need to pick up kyanite on the way. Chad, add kyanite to the shopping list. Oh, there it is. That was quick.
Quicker than last time, at least. That's the 2 we need. I'm gonna grab 2 more, just in case. Titanium kyanite, yeah. Titanium is still on the shopping list. Well, I haven't seen titanium down here, so, I guess they're all out. This doesn't seem to be the right direction, does it? Oh wait, generally it still continues in that direction. Dang indeed, imagine being all out of titanium. Like the first and technically most common resource in the entire game. Like imagine having a storage locker full of copper. No titanium in sight. What a weird, weird world we live in. Should ask if there's any in the back. Don't do this. But why not? Why shouldn't I ask if they have more in the back? Cause you don't like it? Okay, fair, fair. Look at that, we're back at the ship. I see you. I see you, little fucker. Trying to steal my infinite energy? I'll show you infinite energy. Anyone else who wants energy transferred directly into their soul? Oh yeah, there are 2 of you. Well, there were 2 of you. Now, let's find out. How much energy did they steal? No, actually that's not too bad. On my first playthrough, I've come back from an excursion and the ship was empty. Like, literally empty. Anyway, those 2. Craft you. What would we need for this stuff? Oh yes, it's literally the same but with iron batteries, and iron batteries is gold and silver instead of copper and acid shroom. Iron cube. But again, we literally don't need that. We just don't. We need a healthy melon snack. But that's a different story. Wait. Okay. Oh, it even shows you where the freaking leeches are. God damn it, get off my ship. Okay, do we need anything else? I used health packs, so let's restock on 1. And now we won't be finishing this today, because the rest will just take too long, but I'm gonna do one more thing. We at least go back down there and get to the only importantly relevant story bit of the entire game. So prepare yourselves. We need to go deeper. Again. I did bring the tablet, yes, good. Would be kinda stupid if I didn't. Imagine being able to just fly through the cave in your mech suit like this. It's so nice. Remember the good old time at the beginning of the game when we didn't even have the sea glide? When we were as slow as the game could possibly be? Now we are flying through an entire, like, 1 kilometer long cave. In a minute, maybe 2. Oh, hey, I found the hole first try. Where's the opening? Oh, there's the opening. Okay. One quick, absolutely not scary or terrifying fly through literally the core of the earth, where everything is just lava, and if we don't reach safe land to stand on before our boost runs out, yeah, I don't want to find out how heat resistant the prawn is in direct contact with lava. Let's just phrase it that way. Shush. Dramatic entrance. Let's drop a save while you're unstuck. Just in case. Let's insert the blue tablet number 2. That's the third door, isn't it? Oh, that doesn't matter. That's later. Okay, never mind. That's not a door. Good. We don't need another tablet. So, are you all ready? Are you paying attention to what's going on? Are you taking notes about the only relevant part of the entire game? I sure hope so.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
Look, isn't the Sea Emperor a friendly little fella? Also, the best thing is,
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
all the other normally angry fish quite literally are passive. Stalkers, bone sharks, they don't want to eat us. They are all good little kids because mommy is watching. Let me just grab some oxygen real quick. Okay, there we go. Also, who said something about infertile? Those are 5 eggs right there.
Water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Hi. Yeah, right, we need an iron cube for this. Sorry, BRB. Gotta grab battery. Just gotta run all the way back real quick. I left my battery in the car trunk. Sorry about that. Silly me. Let me grab 2, you know, just in case. Just in case we need to. But yeah, what did we learn? Hatching enzymes. We literally get to craft, however you would call it, the fuel to hatch these eggs. We repopulate the planet with scary giant-ass Leviathans, because that is surely healthy for the ecosystem, after we murdered, like... Well, so far only 1 ghost Leviathan. I have to justify that next stream. But yeah, insert. Wait first. Mommy's looking what we do with the eggs. Insert battery.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
See, I thought we needed 2.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint.
Blueprint acquired.
Hatching enzymes. I don't know how telepathic Leviathan mummy uploaded a blueprint to our PDA, but here we are. Sea Emperor eggs. Sea Emperor life cycle. And most importantly, the final fetch quest of the game. In order to craft this, we need seeds from plants that we find all over the various biomes. Because would a game be complete without a fetch quest of this scale? But I'm afraid that has to be a fetch quest we will deal with next time. You're still unstuck? Good, good. Then I can save. It's totally safe to save down here. Nothing will ever go wrong. Ah, yeah, also. Put the color grading filter back on to make the game look nice and spoopy. But for today, we're done. It's been nearly 5.5 hours after all, and my voice has been dying for about an hour at least. I can deal with this later. Anyway, any crazy mad-led life at this hour? No? Internet is against you today? What did you do to trip your internet off so badly? Did you mistreat it? You don't know there's a storm right now? Alright, that may be it. Yeah, just maybe. Just maybe a storm could interfere with things. I wouldn't know, I don't have a storm. But yeah, since no one else seems to be live, I'll just drop you off with some music and call it a day. Tomorrow it's gone anyway, so you can be chill. Good, good. Not a week-long storm again. That's what we like to hear. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around.
we will be most definitely finishing this next week. Same time, same place. On Thursday, we play more Pokemon Reborn. You know, the very fun, family-friendly Pokemon fan game that gives everyone PTSD. Just the usual, you know? For everything else, you know where to find up-to-date information in the Discord. Other than that, have a nice rest of your time zone, and I'll be seeing you around. Bye.